Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's look at the changes on this evening's card. Note there are no changes, race number 1 or 2. Race number 3, 5 Rockin' for Real, Blinkers to Blind Bridle. Race 3, 5 Rockin' for Real, Blinkers to Blind Bridle. And number 8, Just a Poor Boy, is scratched. Race 3, scratch number 8, Just a Poor Boy. In race 4, number 2, Watcher DeWitt, missing chart line. Should note March 10th was inside of the pylons and placed back. That's inside 3 pylons on the final turn. Race 5, 3, Clodombiama is off Lasix. Race 5, 3, Clodombiama is off Lasix and 5 broken. Open bridle to side rolls. Race 6, no changes, race 6. Race number 7, 7 Sheetalotpov is scratched. Races 8 and 9, no changes. And race number 10, 3 Dreamy Fella is scratched. Scratch 3 Dreamy Fella. Once again, note, no changes, races 1 or 2. for race number 1. On parade 1, King Jules, Travis Culliver, James Wellwood, and Jeffrey Wellwood. Number 2 is Payline, Travis Henry for Stephen Charlton and Roderick Gillis. 3 is Better Style, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira, and a numbered company from Garreely. 4 is Serious Mojo, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and KRS-1. Number 5 is Smokestack, Braden Ribling, drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Betting on the Beach, Todd Ratchford for Patrick Houdon and Warren Casely. Number 7 is ABC, Ryan DeRoche for Courtney Robson. 8 is Play the Ace, Jimmy Gagnon for Alain Filion and Bruce Tremblay. 9 is You Have Scott Calder for Gerard Demers and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at the field for race number 1. And we're going to start with number 9, Hugh Hef. Well, trailer post. And look, this is one that's 9 out of 10 in the top 2 on the year. 3rd in the other start that wasn't a top 2 finish. Hugh Hef certainly has the ability to overcome the trailer post. Does like to race up close to the pace, though. We'll see if Scotty Calder can work out a trip. Yeah, the trailer post is a difficult post position. I just had a hard time going against Hugh Hef because, well, he's just been better than this field overall if you look at the recent form. 3-1, though, if the trailer post has scared a few people off. Number 4, Serious Mojo, drops from Mohawk, a further class drop from that last race, and does show 53-4, 2 and 3 starts back at Mohawk. Serious Mojo has a serious chance of winning in here in this class. Brent McDonough for Richard Moreau, the one that I thought might be the betting favorite, and I certainly understand that. 4-5. I wanted to take a flyer on the trailer post because Hugh Hef's been racing really well. Serious Mojo. Certainly the form is off, but the class can get things rolling here. Number 3, Better Style, beat Hugh Hef 2 races ago. Now, last race wasn't as good. Kind of got locked in, trips got stuck along the inside. Look, Better Style is very capable of coming right back in here and being very effective. Better Style, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira is, I think, a definite contender, 5-1. And number 1, King Jules, well, didn't race well last time out from post 1, but I have seen enough good things from King Jules this year. And you get Travis Cullen for James Wellwood. Travis Cullen's having a very good year again. King Jules, 5-1. I think will bounce back and be a factor. Fans are on number 4, Serious Mojo, but I'm taking 9, Hugh Hef at 9-5. Gate is rolling for race number 1. King Jules in Payline and Better Style on the inside. In the center, Sirius Mojo and Smokestack to the outside, betting on the beach at ABC and play the ace. And the second tier, you have. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Field for the first race, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, Sirius Mojo, King Jules in better style. You have gets out well from the trailer post on the back of King Jules. King Jules has got the lead, and you have is right tight nose to helmet. Then Sirius Mojo, better style. Payline is racing fifth, and Smokestack is sixth, and then it is back to play the ace and betting on the beach in ABC. And we're getting three wide racing action, and now coming on to take the lead is Hugh Hef, and racing second is Sirius Mojo. Hugh Hef has got the lead. Sirius Mojo second. King Jules is third. And then racing fourth is Better Style as they work on around the turn. Then further back is Smokestack and Payline. That opening quarter was 28-1. Trailing three are Betting on the Beach and Play the Ace and ABC. And they race the way off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Hugh Hef has the front. Leads at a length and a half over Sirius Mojo. Now Better Style is going to come first over. And King Jules to the inside. Fourth, and Smokestack is racing fifth. And Payline is sixth on the inside. And then it is Play the Ace and Betting on the Beach as they work their way into the backstretch, and ABC is trailing the field 57-3 halftime. Hugh Hef has the front. Better Style is challenging. Chipping away is only about a half length off the lead and getting closer. It's Hugh Hef and Better Style. Sirius Mojo third. Smokestack is racing fourth, and King Jules is fifth, and Payline is racing sixth. Hugh Hef is going at it with Better Style. Hugh Hef right now is better by just ahead, but Better Style still challenging on the outside hard. Three quarters in 127 off that 57-3 halftime. Sirius Mojo is third. King Jules and then Smokestack. It is Hugh Hef and Better Style and Sirius Mojo. And then King Jules as they turn on down the stretch drive. They come on to the finish, and Hugh Hef up the inside. Sirius Mojo. Hugh Hef and Sirius Mojo and Better Style. Hugh Hef wins it. Better Style was second. Sirius Mojo third. And then King Jules, 156-2, Hugh Hef. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1-9, Hugh Hef. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. Hugh Hef, a 4-year-old better than Cheddar Brown Gelding. But Ron Noves and Craig Ellis. Gerard Demers, the trainer, 6th win this year, 14th lifetime. Hugh Hef. First race order of finish, rather prices. 9 Hugh Hef, 540, 310, 210. 3 Better Style, 410, 210. 4 Sirius Mojo, 210. $2 exactor, 2040. Dollar Tron, 26.95. Dollar Super, 60.80. first race order finish from the top down. 462-359-871. That's 462-359-871 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade. One, Budinsky, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Cynthia Graham. Number 2 is Bold Landing, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. 3 is Sheriff Longmire, Jim Whalen drives and trains for Robert McKenzie and Jean-Marc McKenzie. And 4 is Synergy S, Scott Culver, Kelly Duval Lakai, and Sylvan Lakai. 5 is Not Just Flashy, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle and Jill Harris. Number 6 is Willie Windmill, Colin Kelly for Bill Meegans. And number 7 is Massive Tattoo, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. It's a field of 7 for the second race. Let's get a look at the field for the second dash, and, we'll start with number 3, Sheriff Longmire. And, it's a first career start. Now, this is a 4-year-old already that's, had 2 qualifiers last year as a 3-year-old back in the summer, and then a qualifier February the 17th. Pretty solid qualifier overall. Mile of 2:02 and 3, which compares pretty well in here. And this is a 4-year-old. No reason to hold this one back and develop them slowly. It's time to get rocking and rolling. Sheriff Longmire, 4-1 on the board. I expect a pretty strong performance from Sheriff Longmire in here. Number 2, Bold Landing, comes in off of a win here, 2-5 and 3 though, but it was a victory from post position 2. Certainly also shows some speed. February the 4th, finishing a second in that one. But look at both of those were 2-5 and change. You see a 2-2 and 4 mile February the 18th, but the race went way faster, so Bold Landing didn't get much out of that. And is currently 4-1. Number 5, Not Just Flashy, beaten just a length last time out by Bold Landing. Maybe could build off of that. You also see a second and a third going back 3 and 4 races ago. Not Just Flashy should be a contender in here and is 4-1. And then one more to look at. How about number 4, Synergy S, off a second, beaten ahead last time out. That was a nice turnaround because had been well off form. Synergy S, Scotty Culver, Kelly Duval Lakai, is 4-1. Fans have gone to number 7, Massive Tattoo, who made breaks last time out. That was the first start off of a long layoff. Does show some speed. Look at racing in grassroots action last year. Did have some flashes, but the thing is also, see a bunch of X's on the dance card. That one here, March the 10th, a couple of starts last year as well, and tried racing over the half-mile track at Grand River last year, made an early break. So far 0 for 2 on half-mile tracks. Massive Tattoo, I got to see a flat line before I can back this one, especially as the 2-1 favorite. But you do certainly see that there is some definite talent with Massive Tattoo. So I'm on number 3, Sheriff Longmire at 4-1 in a very wide open maiden trot. No real long shot on the board. They're all in single digits. lead is rolling for the second. Bodinsky and Bold Landing on the inside. In the center, Sheriff Longmire, Synergy S, and Not Just Flashy to the outside, Willie Windmill and Massive Tattoo. Field of 7, race number 2. Field for the second race is at the start, and an early break in stride from Willie Windmill. There at the start of the rough, and Sheriff Longmire and Bold Landing. Bodinsky and Sheriff Longmire has gone off stride. The field charges into the first turn. Bold Landing, Bodinsky. Bodinsky's got the lead, and Bold Landing now is going to find the pocket. Notch is Flashy third, then Synergy S, and Massive Tattoo is racing fifth as they work on down the backstretch. Then Sheriff Longmire, after that break, is way back, and Willie Windmill made a break before the start. They race on to the opening quarter, and it is Bodinsky and Todd Ratchford who leads a couple of lengths. Bold Landing is second, Not Just Flashy third, Synergy S is fourth, and Massive Tattoo is fifth, and that opening quarter was 30-1. And it is Bodinsky who leads, and Bold Landing is racing second. Not Just Flashy is a third as they work their way off the turn. They come on towards us. Synergy S and Massive Tattoo. They head on past the half of a 30-1 opening quarter. Bodinsky leads by 2. Bold Landing is second. Not Just Flashy third. Synergy S is racing fourth, and Massive Tattoo. And then Sheriff Longmire of a half of 101-1. They race the backstretch. Bodinsky leads it for Todd Ratchford. Bold Landing is second. Then racing position to third right now. Not Just Flashy is going to come to the outside, and Massive Tattoo broke stride. It is Bodinsky, Not Just Flashy, and Bold Landing sharing second, but Bodinsky, as they race by 3/4, 132-2, and it is Bodinsky who leads it by about 2.5 lengths, and Not Just Flashy trying to take second from Bold Landing. That pair is both about 2.25 lengths off the lead of Bodinsky as they turn for home. Bodinsky on down the stretch drive they come, and Bodinsky shows his butt to the field and wins it by about 3.25. Bold Landing second, Not Just Flashy third, Synergy as fourth, 202-4. Fans, the inquiry sign is up. The judges reviewing the start of this race. There's a look at the winner, number 1, Bodinsky. Todd Ratchford wins for Mary Ratchford. The owners are Cynthia Graham and Mary Ratchford. Bodinsky's 3-year-old looks like a Chippendale brown gelding. On the board, we have a 1-2-5-4. Fans note number 6, Willie Windmill, will be a refund determined to have been outside of the first start pole at the start of the race. Refund on 6, Willie Windmill. The second race payouts: 1 Badinsky, 680, 330 and 230. 2 Bold Landing, 450 and 290. And 5 Not Just Flashy, $2.60. $2 exactor, 28.70. Dollar try, 42.70. Dollar super, 125.50. Double of 9 and 1, 35.60. Double of 9 and 6, 5.40. Second race order finish from the top is a 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 7, 6. That's 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 7, 6, and refund Willie Windmill.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Fans, a revision on the second race order finish from the top. 1, 2, 5 placed 7, then 4, 3, 7 placed 6th and placed 5th. Massive Tattoo was 6th, placed back to 7th, and then placed back to 6th. So from the top down after the placing, 1, 2, 7, 4, 3, 5, 6. field for the third on parade. 1, Carson Star Choice, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Number 2 is Cal Hanover, Brett McDonough for Dana Lloyd and Michael Lloyd. And number 3 is Happy Nays, Jason Woodward for RD Cigar Stable. And 4 is Play the Rush, Todd Ratchford for Pat Udon and Warren Casely. 5 is Rockin' for Real, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. And number 6, Dusty Lane Morgan, Scott Quiller for Tom Janot. Number 7, Delightful Magic, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gillette and Calvin Kepfer. And number 9, The Devil You Know, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Field of 8, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third. And we'll start with number 5, Rockin' for Real. Now, look, that last race here didn't go well at all. 7th, way back at the finish. But this is one that was racing reasonably well before that last race. And I don't know what went wrong, but I'm just banking on Rockin' for Real to be able to come back here, bounce right back, and be a strong player. And gets to drop a level as well. And look, was less than 2-1 last time out in the class above this one. And even though the race didn't go well, I think with the class drop, Rockin' for Real could come right back and rock. Even money, Austin Sorry for Jared Mann. Number 7, Delightful Magic. It was a good start last time out, finishing second in the class above this one. So now moves down a level. Delightful Magic, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallan, is 9-2. And number 9, The Devil You Know, is one that raced above this class last race, 5th beaten 4 lengths. Trailer post can be a problem, but you do see a couple of good starts in February for this horse. The Devil You Know, I think could be a contender in here. 9-2, has to work out a trip from the trailer post, though. And number 3, Happy Nays, well, hasn't been happy for a little while, but gets away from Mohawk, drops down. I think maybe Happy Nays can come in here and be better. Certainly should at least find this a softer spot. Happy Nays, Jason Woodward, 13-1. Number 5, Rockin' for Real is my top choice, and currently is rocking favoritism status, even money. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. Carson's Star Choice and Cal Hanover, Happy Nays on the inside. In the center, Play the Rush and Rockin' for Real to the outside. Dusty Lane Morgan, Delightful Magic. And the second tier, The Devil You Know. Field of 8, third dash. Field for the third into the stretch drive. Gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough and Rockin' for Real and Play the Rush, Cal Hanover. And then it is Happy Nason's Carson Star Choice and The Devil You Know and Dusty Lane Morgan. And Delightful Magic is back trailing the field. Rockin' for Real rocks right out to take the lead. Play the Rush has gone off stride. Cal Hanover is racing positioned second. Carson Star Choice is third. Then fourth is The Devil You Know in front of Happy Nays. And then Dusty Lane Morgan and Delightful Magic. And they race their way past the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Rockin' for Real 4 to 5 on the board. Leads Frost and Sorry. And then staying a close second right now is Cal Hanover. Then a gap of 3. And Carson Star Choice is third. The Devil You Know is racing fourth, and then Happy Nays and Dusty Lane Morgan and Delightful Magic, and they race their way on up to the half of a 28 and 2 opening quarter. Halftime put up by Rockin' for Real and Austin Sorry. Advantage a length and a half. Half was 59. Cal Hanover in the pocket. Carson Star Choice now is working up a little bit closer. And then Dusty Lane Magic is trying to take over fourth from The Devil You Know. Happy Nays is sixth, and Dusty Lane Morgan is seventh. Rockin' for Real still rocks a lead of about 2 1/4. Cal Hanover, Carson Star Choice. Delightful Magic is fourth. Then The Devil You Know, Happy Nays, and Dusty Lane Morgan. It is Rockin' for Real. Rocks by 3/4 in 128 and 2. Leads it still by about 2 1/4 over Cal Hanover. Carson Star Choice is third. Then Delightful Magic. Happy Nays is set out wide, closing some ground. The Devil You Know on the inside. And Dusty Lane Morgan Rockin' for Real on down the stretch drive. Cal Hanover up the inside. Rockin' for Real keeps on rocking to the finish and will take it. Cal Hanover second, Carson Star Choice third, and Happy Nays was fourth. Amount of 158 flat. There's a look at the winner of race number 3. 5 Rockin' for Real. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. Rockin' for Real. 4-year-old Rockin' Image Bay Gelding by Stuart McQueen. Trained by Jared Mann. Second win this year. 10th lifetime. Rockin' for Real. 158 flat. The third race payouts 5 Rockin' for Real, 370, 320, and 240. 2 Cal Hanover, 830 and 360. 1 Carson Star Choice, 340. $2 exactor, 33.30. Dollar try, 68.65. Dollar super, 485.30. The third race order finish from the top, 324-8176 scratch 5. That's 324-8176 scratch 5 at the bottom. Field for race number 4 on parade. 1 Century Havana. Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess. Number 2 is Watch Her DeWitt, Anthony Hahn for Meg Cronin, Louis Waugh, and Michelle Latarnt and John Allaire. 3 is Runaway Heiress, Scott Culver, Gary Bishop, and the owner is Courtney Bishop. And 4 is Armis Ashley, Jason Ryan for Kevin Stevens. 5 is Ireland Sealster, Jody Jameson for Carl Jameson. Number 6, A Sailor's Delight, Travis Sculler for Stuart McQueen. And number 7 is Game Set Match, Nick Stewart for Danny LePage, and the owner is Wendy Warren, Timpano and Sea Spray Stables, and Dave Kennedy and Frank Tucci. It's a field of 7 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Watcher DeWitt. And note, was first placed second for going inside pylons, 2 pylons, and left on at the finish last time out. Watcher DeWitt certainly raced well that start and the start before it. And Watcher DeWitt and Anthony Hahn from Meg Crown, big chance to come back here and win today, 1-2 on the board. Others to get a look at, how about number 7, Game Set Match, and Game Set Match, broken equipment last race. I mean, a break to start before it, so last couple races not good at all, and had been off for a while. But look at last year as a 3-year-old, 4 wins in 12 starts. Game Set Match, I think, has enough ability, and if she can get some racing luck here, could be a player for a share, 5-1. Number 6, A Sailor's Delight, is one that doesn't have a win yet this year, but has been racing well, and the last 2 starts were third. In fact, third in 3 of the last 4, so maybe best to play third. A Sailor's Delight is 18-1. Travis Cullen for Stuart McQueen, I think, deserves more respect than that. And number 3, Runaway Heiress, is one that did race better here March the 10th, was good last year, won 8 times. So far doesn't have a win this year, but that last race was better, maybe a sign of better things to come for Runaway Heiress. Scotty Culver, Gary Bishop. But Watcher DeWitt is the 1-2 favorite. Field for race number 4, taking up their positions. Century Havana, Watch Her DeWitt on the inside. In the center, Runaway Eris, Armis Ashley, and Ireland Sealster to the outside of Sailor's Delight. And game, set, match. Field of 7, race number 4. And the field for the 4th race. Approaching the top of the stretch, here they come. The field for race number 4 is at the start. And the rough. Armis Ashley. Game, set, match. Ireland Sealster. Century Havana. Watch Her DeWitt and Runaway Eris. And as Sailor's Delight is trailing the field, Century Havana on the inside's got the lead. Ireland Sealster still marching in the center of the track. To the inside third is Armis Ashley. Game, set, match is racing fourth and wants to squeeze over to the pylons fourth in front of Watch Her DeWitt. Then it is Runaway Eris and a Sailor's Delight. Ireland Sealster at 3-1's got the lead for Jody Jamieson. Advantage is about 2 3/4 lengths right now. Century Havana is second, and Armis Ashley is third. Game, set, match fourth. Then Watch Her DeWitt and Runaway Eris, and a Sailor's Delight is trailing the field. And they work their way off the turn, heading towards the half of a 28-1 opening quarter. Ireland Sealster and Double J's got the front. Century Havana filling the pocket. Armis Ashley is up and driving first over. Then game, set, match, and Watch Her DeWitt. Runaway Eris and a Sailor's Delight. 58-3 halftime, and it is still Ireland Sealster leading the way. Ireland Sealster, Century Havana. Ireland Sealster is getting away on the field right now and leads by about 4 or 5 lengths. Century Havana's racing position second. Armis Ashley third, and then it is game, set, match, and Watch Her DeWitt is out 3 wide, but with a lot of work to do to track down a very sharp Ireland Sealster. It is Ireland Sealster, 3/4, 126-3. Century Havana, Watch Her DeWitt is closing and is third and is about 4 off the lead and coming rapidly. And then Armis Ashley. It is Ireland Sealster, Watch Her DeWitt is closing ground. 3/4, 126-3. And they turn from Ireland Sealster. Watch Her DeWitt up the inside. Century Havana. Watch Her DeWitt on the outside is going to roll on by and win it. Century Havana, Ireland Sealster, and then Armis Ashley, 157-3. Fans, the inquiry sum go up pertaining to number 4, Armis Ashley, and a possible pylon violation. There is number 2, Watch Her DeWitt, Anthony Hahn with the winning driver. Watch Her DeWitt's a 4-year-old he's watching Bay Mare by Louis-Philippe Juan, Michel Letarte, and Jean Allaire. Meg Crone is the trainer. Second win this year for Watch Her DeWitt, 4th lifetime. Once again, fans, note the inquiry is up pertaining to number 4, R. Miss Ashley. Inquiry on number 4, R. Miss Ashley, and a possible pylon violation. '26 and 3, and they turn from Ireland. Sealster, watch her to it up the inside. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 4, R. Miss Ashley, went inside of one pylon, which was not a violation of the pylon regulations. The inquiry sum will go down 2154. The fourth race pouch to Watcher to it, 340, 250, 210. 1 Century Havana, $5, 365. Ireland Sealster, 230. $2 Exactor, 28.10. Dollar Try, 49.50. Dollar Super, 100, 66.85. Fans note the dollar pick 3 of 3, 23.20. The fourth race, or finish from the top, 2-1-6-4-3-5-7. That's 2-1-6-4-3-5-7 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. field for the fifth race. On parade one, I'm Diabolical. Eddie Hensley for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 2 is La Petite Grille. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Michel Letendre. Number 3 is Claude Mbayama. Nick Stewart for Guy Chrétien. And number 4 is Greystone Treasure. Samuel Fillion for Joe Pereira and James Berry. And number 5 is Broken. Jason Ryan for Mary Ratchford. Number 6, Lily GL. Jody Jameson for Dominic Gladue and Richard and Ronald Kelly. And number 7, Charmbro, Stormy, Scotty Calder for Sheldon Rose. 8 is Del Diggity, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Gino Bilodeau and Anne-Marie Demers. 9 is Ultimate Long Shot, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Well, field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. Features the Super High 5. We'll start with number 8, Del Diggity. I don't like to go to post position 8 on top, but you know what? Del Diggity is just tough to go against. 6 wins and 8 starts this year. And now we'll make a first start for Richard Moreau. Had been with Richard Moreau for 1 start, 3 races back. And then Gerard Demers, but back with Richard Moreau. Del Diggity, 6 wins in a row coming in. And even though it's post position 8, look, this one drops for Mohawk as well. There's just too many positives despite post 8. 7-2 on the board seems like a fair price. I'll just ride with post 8. Greystone Treasure was racing very well at Mohawk before that last race and had 4 consecutive top 3 finishes, and before that a 4th. Greystone Treasure definitely could bounce back. 5th last time out, and should like getting away from Mohawk and trying it here. 10-time winner last year. In fact, last year was a really consistent top 3 finisher. Made the top 3 in 27 of 43 starts. Greystone Treasure, 5 out of 9 in the top 3 this year. Definitely a huge threat, 7-2. Number 9, Ultimate Long Shot, racing really well right now. Trailer Post is a problem, but this is one that's just been racing so well that I just had to include Ultimate Long Shot on the top 3. You get Travis Cullen. Travis is a very sharp driver, and Cameron McQueen has a 326 training average. Just couldn't leave Ultimate Long Shot off the top 3. It could even win in here with a trip, 7-1. And number 6, Lily GL, was second at London 2 races ago. In fact, 3 seconds in the past 5 starts. Wasn't as good at London last time out, but he is one that I think overall fits reasonably well in here. Lily GL is 5-2. Jody Jameson for Dominic Gladue. It's an interesting race, and number 8, Del Diggity, now has dropped down to 9-5. You get the favorite from post 8. So if you want to go against the favorite, post 8 is often tough to get home. Then you've got some different plays on the board to take a shot. But I'm going to ride post 8 and hope that it doesn't drop much lower than the 8-5 that it's currently at. is rolling for the fifth. I'm Diabolical, La Petite Gris, and Clodo Bayama to the inside. Of the center, Greystone Treasure broken to the outside. Lily Jill, Charmbro, Stormy, Dell, Diggity. And the second tier ultimate long shot. It's a field of 9. It's the fifth race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs, and here they come. And the field for the fifth race is at the start of the rough, and Greystone Treasure will leave well with La Petite Gray. Then it's I'm Diabolical and Broken, and Ultimate Long Shot on around that first turn they go. And right now, Greystone Treasure's making it to the lead, and is going to come on and clear to the front. I'm Diabolical, La Petite Gray is third, and then racing fourth is Ultimate Long Shot. Then it is back to Clodem Bayama, and then on the outside, Lily GL on the inside. That is broken, and then Charmbro Stormy and Dell Diggity trailing, but is moving on the outside now. 29 seconds, the opening quarter. Greystone Treasure with the front. Ultimate Long Shot wants to try to stride up and clear to the front of her Greystone Treasure. Those two are going at it a bit, and I'm Diabolical is third. La Petite Gray is racing fourth, and then Lily GL is on the outside racing fifth. Sixth is Clodem Bayama. Dell Diggity has advanced up to seventh, but is still about 10 lengths off the lead, and they race on past the half. Halftime was recorded in 57-4. Greystone Treasure and Ultimate Long Shot, they are dueling. I'm Diabolical, La Petite Gray, and then Clodem Bayama, Lily GL, Dell Diggity is racing on the outside, and then on the inside, broken and trailing the field is Charmbro Stormy. And from the backfield, Dell Diggity has popped out 3 wide. Greystone Treasure has the lead. Greystone Treasure is sharp. Ultimate Long Shot is racing second. La Petite Gray is racing third. Clodem Bayama, I'm Diabolical, weakens on the inside. Then Lily GL and Dell Diggity is 4 wide and with a lot of work to do and isn't advancing right now. And it is Greystone Treasure and La Petite Gray and Ultimate Long Shot. The field turns. Roam on down the stretch. Drive they come. Greystone Treasure, Ultimate Long Shot, Greystone Treasure is going to win and take it by 3. Then it's between La Petite Gray, Ultimate Long Shot, and on the outside was broken. 157-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5 for Greystone Treasure, 6-year-old State Treasurer Bay Mare. Driven to victory by Samuel Fillion. Joe Pereira is the trainer. The owner is James Berry. Second win this year. And the 28th lifetime for Greystone Treasure. The fifth race payouts for Greystone Treasure, 470, 350, 230, 2. La Petite Gray, 1270, 720, 9 Ultimate Long Shot, 480. $2 exactor, 45.40. Dollar try, 134.50. Dollar pick five, 5 of 5, 291.30. Dollar high five, 4100, 65.90. The fifth race order finish from the top, 925 148 763. That's 925 148 763 in the bottom. field for race number 6 is on parade 1. The Portuguese Union, John Gouveia, is the driver and trainer and owner. Number 2 is Fast Resolution, Colin Kelleher, Jacob Roberts, and James Woods. Number 3 is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Martin Lachance drives and trains for UpdownPets.com. Four is Karen's Dream, Daryl Thiessen for Duncan Brewer and Rendell Urquhart. 5, Graceful China, Jay Harris for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial at All-Star Farms. Number 6 is Slaying the Day Away, Eddie Green for Keelan Green and Celeste Hill. Number 7, Painted by Matisse Nick Stewart for Bill Meegans. 8 is What's the Point, Travis Cullen for Emma Christoforou and High Stakes Incorporated and Henry Stable. And number 9 is Lulu's King, Jason Ryan for Yvette Gallant and the owner is Ivan Gallant. Gate is rolling for race number 6, taking up their positions. The Portuguese Union, Fast Resolution, and Have Your Cake and Eat It Too on the inside. In the center, Karen's Dream, Graceful China to the outside. Slaying the Day Away, Painted by Matisse, and What's the Point? And the second tier, Lulu's King. Field of 9, race number 6. And the field is at the start of the rough, and Karen's Dream will get out well with Painted by Matisse as they head towards the first turn. Then Have Your Cake and Eat It Too and Slaying the Day Away. And they drive around that first turn. It's Karen's Dream who's got the lead. Slaying the Day Away has come away second. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is third. Fast Resolution is fourth, and then Off Stride, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Now Fast Resolution has taken over third. Then the Portuguese Union, Painted by Matisse, and along to the inside is Lulu's King, then Graceful China. Back to What's the Point? And now coming on to clear to the front, Karen's Dream has taken over, and Slaying the Day Away is racing second. Fast Resolution is third, and the Portuguese Union is on the inside and is currently 5 lengths from the front. Painted by Matisse to the outside is racing position to fifth. Then to the outside is Graceful China, Lulu's King on the pylons. Then back further is What's the Point? And Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. And the Portuguese Union went off stride and is down into the safety lane. Halftime 101 and 1. And with the lead is Karen's Dream. It's Karen's Dream racing second as they work into the backstretch is Slaying the Day Away. Now Graceful China is moving up pretty sharply. Graceful China's come on and is taking over second. Slaying the Day Away is racing position third. Fast Resolution is on the inside fourth and about 4.5 lengths off the lead. Then it is Painted by Matisse and Lulu's King. What's the Point? And Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is eighth. 3/4 132. Karen's Dream is still leading. On the outside, trying to get a little closer, Graceful China now is about just a length back and wheeled out. Fast Resolution is sent out 3 wide to the inside, Slaying the Day Away. They come on down the stretch drive. Karen's Dream Slaying the Day Away on the inside. Karen's Dream and Slaying the Day Away. Slaying the Day Away, blasting up the inside to win it. Then it was Karen's Dream and Fast Resolution and Graceful China. 203 and 1, Slaying the Day Away. There is number 6, Slaying the Day Away. Eddie Green, the winning drive. Slaying the Day Away, trained by Keelan Green, owned by Celeste Hill of Oshwegan. Slaying the Day Away, a 3-year-old Muscle Mass Bay Colts. Second win in the second start this year, second win lifetime. The sixth race, pound 6, laying the day away. 780, 460, 274. Karen's Dream, 380, 250, and 2 Fast Resolution, 210. $2 exactor, 34.60. Dollar try, 43.50. Dollar super, 210.05. And the dollar pick for 404, 79.70. The sixth race, order finish from the top, 936-241-785. That's 936-241-785 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for race number 7 on parade 1, Off-Road Hanover. Jim Whalen drives and trains. Jim shares in ownership with Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number 2 is Arrakis, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Robert Bernicki. And 3, Run Like Hill, Samuel Filia for Francis Gilmet. And 4 is Monk. Jay Harris for Dwayne Marfisi and Roy Sproxton, and Sing Dillon and Daryl Kaplan in Green and Gold Limited. 5 is Andy Over. Betty Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 6 is Oneratak Perfetto Austin. Sorry for Dean Nixon and Tony Basile. There is 5 Andy Over. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And note that number 7 is scratch. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number 5, Andy Over. And Andy Over, well, the last 3 races, I'm not overly excited about them. But then you go back further and you see this one winning in a preferred class at London. That's a solid classification. Andy Over, 3 wins and 9 starts in the air. I think with the class drop down to this level, should come bouncing back. Certainly the form is a little concerning, but I think he's more than capable. And he was really good last year and good before those last 3 starts. In fact, before that, had 3 wins in 4 starts. Andy Over, Eddie Hensley, 3 to 5. Number 6, Oneratak Perfetto is one with a ton of back class that won in this class last time out. Now that was the inside, but still, Oneratak Perfetto also won at Mohawk 3 races ago in 56 and 3, and has things rolling. Was off form for a little while earlier in the year, but Oneratak Perfetto, 13-year-old, that is going well now, 4 to 1. Austin, sorry for Dean Nixon. Number 4, Monk, 7 to 2 on the board, and was third in an optional 25 claimer at Mohawk last race, and certainly could win here. And also you see this one winning back-to-back races at Mohawk back in back in January rather, and one of them was a mile and 56 flat. Now last race was third in 55, and before that 54 and 3. So the speed's been there for Monk. Jay Harris for Dwayne Marfisi, 5 to 2. And number 2, Arrakis, is also one with a lot of class that won last race. Now moves up a level, but really looked sharp and did it with ease last time out. Arrakis could carry that form forward. 12-year-old Travis Henry driving for Francis Guillemette, 4 to 1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 7. Taking up their positions, Off-Road Hanover, Arrakis. In the center, Run Like Hill and Monk and Andy Over. To the outside, Oneratak Perfetto. It's a field of 6 for race number 7. And the field for the 7th race. gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough. Run like Hill and Arrakis and Onera attack Perfetto. Andy over, then Monk, and on the inside off-road Hanover. And the field of six works on around that first turn. Run like Hill now is trying to come on between trotters and take the front and has it, but now working on the outside. Andy over. Andy over driving towards the lead. Andy over 1 to 5 on the board. Is going to clear to the front of a Run like Hill with Arrakis racing third. Onera attack Perfetto is fourth, and then off-road Hanover and Monk is sixth. 28 and 1 opening quarter. Andy over and Eddie Hensley with the front. Run like Hill fills the pocket. Arrakis is third. Onera attack Perfetto. Off-road Hanover and Monk has gone off stride. They race off the turn. The field comes on towards us, and Andy over and Eddie Hensley leads as they charge up towards the half with Run like Hill and toe in the pocket. Onera attack Perfetto is grinding quickly first over. Arrakis is racing fourth in front of off-road Hanover. 58 and 4 halftime, 30 and 3 second panel. It's Andy over, now going to be tested by Onera attack Perfetto. Run like Hill is third. Arrakis is racing fourth, and then off-road Hanover. On down the backstretch they go. Andy over, chipping away Onera attack Perfetto is only about 3/4 of a length back. Inside third, Run like Hill. Then it is Arrakis and off-road Hanover, and Andy overtakes them by 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. Andy over on narrow attack Perfetto. Run like Hill is third. Arrakis fourth, and dropping out of it as off-road Hanover. It is Andy over. On the outside, inching forward, Onera attack Perfetto. Andy over, Onera attack Perfetto. Run like Hill looks to dart up the inside. Andy over, digging in. Andy over, Run like Hill's getting a little closer. Andy over, trying to hold on. Andy over was able to hold off Onera attack Perfetto on the inside. Run like Hill, and Arrakis fourth, 157 and 4. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's number 5, Andy over. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. Andy over is 7-year-old Andover's son, Bay Gelding, owned by Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley Hensley is the trainer. 4th win this year. 32nd lifetime for Andy over. On the board, 5632. 7th race, payout 5 Andy over. 270, 230, 220, 6 Onera attack Perfetto. 410, 323, Run Like Hill, 340, $2 exactor, 1040, dollar try, 1650, dollar super, 35.15. The seventh race order finished from the top. 543612. That's 543612 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 8 is on parade 1. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart for Gerard Demers and Jean-Roch Merois. Number 2 is YS Poison Davril. It's Travis Henry for Francis Gilmette and Danielle Henry. Number 3 is Miss Do Right, Samuel Filion for Richard Moreau and Gaston Bibot. Number 5 is Lady in Lace, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Robin Cassidy and John Marshall. Number 4 is Ace 44 Daisy, Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers and Allison Hepburn. And number 6, Tierra Dancer, Travis Culliver, Les Posen. Field of 6, race number 8. Let's look at some of the main players in here. And, well, number 3, Miss Do Right. You know, I'm a member of the Miss Do Right fan club, and although hasn't won the last 3 starts, certainly overall, I've been really impressed with her since I saw her last summer at Grand River. Miss Do Right, well, the one that beat her each of the last 2 starts isn't back in here for this one, so Miss Do Right should have clear sailing, and that was cool. Cute Cookie that got the job done over her each of the last 2. Miss Do Right is 4 to 5, the one to beat. Some others to get a look at here in this dash. How about 1, Shady Memories? And, well, Shady Memories is one that had 7 wins last year and was able to score a win here February the 24th, and it was from post position 1, but it was below this class. But still, Shady Memories overall is one that has a bit of class to her, and overall I think is very capable from an inside post of blasting out. Surprised at the 14 to 1. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart for Gerard Demers, is currently on a nice price on the tote board. Others to look at in this dash as we're just less than a couple of minutes to post time. How about number 5, Lady in Lace? And, well, Lady in Lace comes in off of a dominant win at London. Didn't fare well here, but really got things turned around. Lady in Lace, that's only the first win in the past 24 starts. But Lady in Lace off a win has to be a consideration and is 2 to 1. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. Lady in Lace is 5 to 2. And number 4, Ace 44 Daisy, did have a couple of wins in a row back in February. Had another win but was placed back to 4th. But last race bounced back with a nice 3rd and maybe could come 4th off of that one and be a solid player. Ace 44 Daisy, Scotty Culliver, Gerard Demers is currently 5 to 2. But number 3, Miss Do Right, is the even money favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Shady Memories and YS Poison Davril on the inside. In the center, Mr. Right, Ace 44 Daisy. To the outside, Lady in Lace and Tierra Dancer. It's a field of 6 for race number 8. Field 4, race number 8, top of the stretch. Here they come. gathering speed, approaching the start. Miss Do Right will leave with YS Poison Davril, Ace 44 Daisy, Shady Memories, Lady and Lace, and Tierra Dancer. YS Poison Davril is able to drive out and get the lead, but Miss Do Right continues. Miss Do Right now is going to sweep up and clear the front. YS Poison Davril is filling the pocket. Shady Memories is third away, is currently about 5 or 6 off the lead. Then it is Ace 44 Daisy, Lady in Lace, and Tierra Dancer. Miss Do Right dropped to 1 to 2 on the board. Got to the opening quarter in 28 and 1 and has a lead of 2. YS Poison Davril is second, Shady Memories third, Ace 44 Daisy fourth, and then Lady in Lace and Tierra Dancer. And they work their way off the turn and they head up towards us. Miss Do Right leads as they charge towards the half, leads a couple of lengths. YS Poison Davril is second, Shady Memories is third, Ace 44 Daisy is fourth, and then Lady in Lace and Tierra Dancer. 58 and 2 halftime. Miss Do Right leads as they work on around the turn. Miss Do Right is doing well, leads a length and 3/4. YS Poison Davril at 10 to 1. Hoping to brave it up in the pocket. Shady Memories is on the inside third. Then Ace 44 Daisy, Lady in Lace, and Tierra Dancer. And they head on towards 3/4. Miss Do Right. Shady Memories popped out from third and is in pursuit of second, wanting to take it away from YS Poison Davril. Ace 44 Daisy is fourth. And then on the inside, Lady in Lace. Miss Do Right's getting away on the field. Leads it by about 3 right now. YS Poison Davril, Shady Memories scooting through to the inside is Lady in Lace. And on the outside, Ace 44 Daisy. 127 and 2 for 3/4. Miss Do Right's gone in the field. Up the inside, Lady in Lace. Now and on the outside, Ace 44 Daisy. It is on the inside, Lady in Lace was second. Then Ace 44 Daisy and YS Poison Davril. 156 and 4. Miss Do Right victorious in the 8th. There is a look at the winner of race number 8. It's number 3, Miss Do Right. Miss Do Right, Sammy Fillion with the winning drive. Miss Do Right, 4-year-old sports rider bay mare, owned by Francis Richard Incorporated. Richard Moreau, the trainer. Third win for this year for Miss Do Right, 10th lifetime. Eighth race pound, 3 Miss Do Right, $3 210 210. 5 Lady and Lace, 270 210, and 4 Ace 44 Daisy 210. $2 exactor, $8.50. Dollar try, $7.90. Dollar super, $17.25. Eighth race, so for a finish from the top down, 541326. That's 541326 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
The field for the ninth race on Parade 1. I'm above average. Aaron Byron drives and trains and partners in ownership with Gordon Mason. Number 2 is Prince Archie, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. Number 3 is Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Number 4 is Fantastic MVP, Travis Cullen for Jack Moisevan, High Stakes Incorporated, and the Mo and Joe Stable. Number 5 is Archimedes, Lyle MacArthur for Kelly Shepard. Number 6, Beach Friend, Tyler Moore drives and trains for David Ratchford. And number 7 is All-Star Goldie, Colin Keller for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. It is a field of 7 for the ninth race, and, well, starts the Lake Delhi Double. Let's get a look at this field. Want to start down on the inside with one I'm above average and one that drops in class. Now, the recent form, the last three not good, but racing much tougher classification. Purse of 21,000 at Mohawk in the last three. Four starts ago in that class at Mohawk, finished third, mile of 55 and 2. So I'm above average in here on the inside, 7 to 5 on the board. Should have a pretty solid shot in here. Number 5, Archimedes, missed the last scheduled start due to sickness, but certainly was racing strongly before that last race and has 3 wins on the year. If Archimedes is fit and ready to go, could have something to say about things here. Lyle MacArthur for Kelly Shepard. Archimedes is currently 5 to 2. Number 7, All-Star Goldie, well, has been just a fringe player the last 5 races, but before that, did have back-to-back wins. All-Star Goldie, outside post position, 11 to 1. And number 6, Beach Friend, was a winner at London last race. Now moves up a level, but 2 wins and a third in just the 3 starts. So Beach Friend maybe has more in the tank. Tyler Moore driving and training. Beach Friend is 10 to 1. Number 1, I'm above average. My top pick is the 6 to 5 betting favorite. Field of 7 for the 9th race. Taking position, I'm above average. Prince Archie on the inside. In the center, Magic Hush, Fantastic MVP, and Archimedes. To the outside, Beach Friend and All-Star Goldie. It's a field of 7 for the 9th race. They're into the stretch drive. Gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the 9th race at the start of the rough. Fantastic MVP. All-Star Goldie is leaving well. Prince Archie is third. I'm above average is on the inside. Then it is Magicosh and Archimedes, and back trailing the field is Beach Friend. All-Star Goldie from the outside post is going to drive up and clear to the front. Fantastic MVP is racing second, Prince Archie third, and I'm above average is in mid-pack fourth in front of Magic Hush. Then it is back to the trailing pair of Archimedes and Beach Friend, and they work their way on past that opening quarter, getting to that station in 29 and 4. All-Star Goldie with a lead of a couple of lengths. Fantastic MVP, Prince Archie is third. I'm above average fourth, and Magic Hush is fifth. Then Archimedes And Beach Friend trailing the field off the turn. They come off that 29-4 opening quarter. All-Star Goldie and Colin Kelly has the lead. Fantastic MVP on the inside. Here comes Prince Archie now, moving up aggressively and is racing first over second. I'm Above Average is gaining ground on the outside and is well situated second over. The half was 101. Into the backstretch they go. All-Star Goldie. Prince Archie on the outside now is second. Fantastic MVP. Third along to the inside. I'm Above Average is about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Racing fourth on the outside. Archimedes gets a little closer. Magic Hush is on the inside. And Beach Friend is trailing the field. It is All-Star Goldie and Prince Archie. I'm Above Average is now taking a look out wider as they work on around that final turn off 3/4, 130 and 2. And it is Prince Archie. Prince Archie is taking a lead of a half a length. Now 3/4 of a length. All-Star Goldie on the inside. 3 wide is I'm Above Average as they turn for home. Prince Archie. Prince Archie leads a length and a half. I'm Above Average is closing, but Prince Archie is game. Prince Archie, I'm Above Average. I'm Above Average. Prince Archie and I'm Above Average in a photo. Then Archimedes and Magic Hush. 2 minutes flat. Coming back in front of us, the 9th race winner, 2 Prince Archie. Winning drive to Steve Houdon. Prince Archie, a 4-year-old Archangel. Bay Gelding, owned by Gino Toscani. Laura Toscani is the trainer. It's the second win this year for Prince Archie and the 7th lifetime. Ninth race payouts to Prince Archie, $9, 330 and 210. 1 I'm Above Average, 210 and 230. 5 Archimedes, 220. $2 exactor, $14.90. Dollar Try, $15.30. Dollar Super, $70.40. Ninth race, order finish from the top, 2146375. That's 2146375. for race number 10 on Brain 1, Rye and Klein. Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Cecilia Richardson owns. Number 2 is Whistler, Austin Sorry for Gregory Graham. Number 3 is Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi. But there is 4, Bet on Brett, Travis Henry for Randy Ertl. 3 is scratched. 5 is Dapper Fella, Mark McDonnell, drives and trains and partners in ownership with Bernice Young. Number 6 is Silverback Jack, Samuel Filya for Vic Putty. The owner is Marissa Wilson. And number 7 is Go Mud. Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains and owns along with Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Number 9 is Boots and Brian. Ryan DeRoche for Candice Morrell. And note, absent from the parade right now is number 8, Shadow Warrior, repping out for Mitchell Tierney and Miley Tierney. It's a field of 8 for the 10th and final dash. Note the 3 is out. This race does feature the Super High 5. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And we'll start with number 1, Ryan Klein. And Ryan Klein, 9-5 on the board, a veteran with 49 lifetime wins. Looks for that win number 50. Had 13 last year, but only 1 so far this year. But gets away from Mohawk, drops down. And I think Ryan Klein, from an inside post position in this class, should have a pretty solid shot at winning. Ryan Klein is a co-favorite right now at 2-1. And you get Travis Cullen driving for Cameron McQueen. Pretty strong connections. We'll see if this one can flash some gate speed, though. Ryan Klein, 2-1. Number 5, Dapper Fella. I thought raced really well here February the 25th. Dominated going away. And the next race after that, not bad against tougher than this class. Last race wasn't quite as good. Wasn't horrible either, though. Dapper Fella back down to this level. I think Dapper Fella has a shot to win. Mark McDonnell driving and training Dapper Fella at 7-2 on the board. Some others to get a look at in here. How about number 4, Bet on Brett? And this is one that does have 31 wins lifetime and 284,000. So he knows what he's doing. A veteran that, well, missed the last scheduled start due to sickness, so has been off a little bit of time. Has been off about 4 weeks. Last couple races before getting sick weren't great, but you do see this one at the end of January at London, winning back-to-back races. Has 3 wins on the year. Bet on Brett could come bouncing back sharply. 5-2, Travis Henry for Randy Ertl. And number 6, Silverback Jack, was racing reasonably well, but last race had the trailer post and just wasn't really able to get into the race. Made a spirited bid in the middle stages, but still was beaten almost 5 lengths. Silverback Jack could be better leaving at a post 5 today with his nose on the gate. Silverback Jack is 6-1. But right now, number 1, Ryan Klein's the 3-2 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Ryan Klein, Whistler on the inside. In the center, Bet on Brett, Dapper Fella, Silverback Jack. And to the outside go Mud and Shadow Warrior. And the second tier, Boots and Brian. It's a field of 8. It's the 10th dash. It's post time. The field for the 10th race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough. Bet on Brett will leave well with Whistler. Ryan Klein's along to the inside, and Silverback Jack's into the front 4. Then Dapper Fella and Go Mud. Then it is Shadow Warrior. And trailing the field on into the backstretch is Boots and Brian. Ryan Klein, Travis Cullen grabs the early lead. Whistler is whistling along in the pocket, and Bet on Brett is third. Dapper Fella is fourth. Then Go Mud and Silverback Jack and Shadow Warrior and Boots and Brian. And on they roll to the opening quarter, and Ryan Klein has got the lead. Ryan Klein is in front right now, a length and a half, 27-4, the opening quarter. Whistler tracks along from the pocket. Bet on Brett is on the inside and is racing position third. Then it is Dapper Fella, who's rolling fourth as they come off the turn. Fifth on the inside is Go Mud. Silverback Jack is racing to the outside sixth. Then moving up on the outside, Boots and Brian. Shadow Warriors on the inside and is trailing the field 58 seconds the halftime. 30-1 second panel. Ryan Klein and Travis Cullen. Length and a half, Whistler enjoying the view in the pocket. Dapper Fella is getting closer now, is about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Bet on Brett, and then Silverback Jack is fifth, and sixth is Go Mud. Racing seventh, Shadow Warrior, and then Boots and Brian. Dapper Fella has taken the lead from Ryan Klein. It is Dapper Fella who leads by about a length right now. Ryan Klein on the inside, giving way. Whistler now on the outside on the back of Dapper Fella, and Ryan Klein is fighting back on the inside. And now as they turn for home, on down the stretch route they come. Ryan Klein has reemerged to have a slim lead over Dapper Fella, and then it is Whistler and Go Mud on. They come to the finish. Ryan Klein, Dapper Fella. Ryan Klein wins it. Dapper Fella was second. Then Whistler and Go Mud and Bet on Brett 157-1. Ryan Klein. There is one Ryan Klein. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. Ryan Klein's 50th career win, 10-year-old vintage Master Bay gelding, owned by Cecilia Richardson of London. Cameron McQueen, the trainer, second win this year. Ryan Klein, 157-1. Tenth race payouts: 1 Ryan Klein, 280, 220, and 210. 5 Dapper Fella, 540 and 270, and 2 Whistler, 240. $2 exactor, $18.80. Dollar try, $19. Double of 2 and 1, $20.80. Dollar win for 25.05. Dollar pick 5, 195.05. The dollar high 5 is 15.04.30. The 10th race order of finish from the top is a 1-3 scratch, 5-2-6-4-7-8. That's 1-3 scratch, 5-2-6-4-7-8 on the bottom. Well, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday, first race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Roberto. Good night, Shanna.